Man, no, like, that's kind of lame, I'll be honest. Kids these days don't know what a chapter is. But the thing is, they used to have like these like really shitty cliffhangers that like would end an episode, and then you would have to like wait, I guess, a little bit. So like, oh, it is episodic still? Okay, good. I was gonna say, you can't get rid of that. Or they were. Okay. Is it episodic or not? What do you mean? Yes, I know that they were episodic. You're saying if it is episodic, brother. Is it episodic? Of course I would fucking know that it used to be episodic. Like, what? That's like, what the heck? You need to proofread your shit. The fact that you still ask us? Well, it's because somebody said they're 8 hours in. How come, bro? Immortals World has been playing for 8 hours, he said. It's not. I'm playing it right now. Okay. So why the fuck is this? I don't even understand why this is a topic that needs a back and forth or like two sides. Google says nah. I'm not asking Google. I'm asking the fucking guy that put fucking 8 hours into it. Why the fuck? Man. Why you guys gotta make like fucking, what? It's like the simplest fucking like 30-second fucking venture. It's gotta be like a 5-minute fucking ordeal. What? There's a definitive answer that can be had, but for some reason it turns into, is it or isn't it? I don't know. The game just came out though, but somebody in chat said they've been playing for 8 hours. What? I'm just gonna start the game. Exactly. It actually did come out like 10 a.m. Yeah. I think when I ended stream, I saw that the page said that it was gonna be back up, or that it was gonna be up in like a couple hours at that point. So it unlocked in the morning. Oh boy. If there ain't an evil max by the end of this, I'm gonna have to somebody. Cause what the fuck? This is the perfect opportunity for it. Bring Chloe back, evil max. We don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Like, whoa. Chloe, pump the brakes. We're not going through that shit that we fucking went through a decade ago. I'm gonna need you to kindly fuck off and get out of my life. I have new powers now. I don't need this shit. I will not... Oh, fuck, I want to sign my life away again. Oh shit, it opened in a different fucking window. No? Yes? Sick, my account is already linked. RB to hit OK. What is all this? Low audio? Longer game choices? Major choice confirmation. What kind of pussies? What the fuck is this? Longer choice times and you need confirmation on a major choice? What the fuck is that? What have these moral compass games become? You need confirmation now? Absolutely not. I'm assuming everything by default is fine. Content warning pause? Uh-oh. There's gonna be some graphic shit in here. Blood warning? Oh my god, violence warning? Jesus! Suicide and death warning? What the fuck is gonna happen in this game? It's gonna be like the first one. Drug warning? Sex warning? What's happening in this game now? Whoa! Chat, don't look when that comes up. Oh my god. They're going back to the first one. The first one was kind of all out, you know? I'm fine with all of this. I don't need... Can you imagine playing the game with all of these warnings and stops in the middle of it? Like, fucking just like, you know what I mean? Like, stop, blood warning. Stop, violence warning. Stop, suicide warning. Stop, death warning. Stop, brightness warning. Stop, you've hit a major choice. Confirm? Yes? God damn. That would be fucked. Is there anything else I need here? Customization add-on? What's that? Oh! Oh! I'll just do default. Never gonna play this again. I think I paid for the classic outfits too, but I'm not gonna use it.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Yo, recap!
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography.
That's the first game!
But it was there
I played that.
started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
I played
But
this.
we also learned
I played this.
that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse, as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe.
Not for all of us. Not for all of
Or
us.
save Arcadia Bay.
Not for all of us. That was a kind of easy choice, I
After
think.
everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University.
We played this
At the
too.
invitation
This
of
was
its
2 years
president,
ago, guys.
Yasmin
Jesus.
Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society.
Oh yeah, he was like an
Most
asshole.
importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and
Mr. X.
Yasmin's daughter.
Then,
She's the
tragedy
mutant
struck.
recruiter.
After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline.
Rusty
where Safi
from
was
disuse.
Still alive, but still in danger.
shifting back and forth between the two timelines. Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Evil Max.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. Her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes, torn between two terrible options.
Remember the
I chose
detective?
a third way.
The guy that like died
Inside
and
the storm,
never got mentioned again?
Causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An
Or so
action
you
that will
thought.
have significant repercussions. And Safi herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
I don't know. Is it even taking into consideration like my choices? Oh wait, would you like to decide choices that? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why doesn't it just detect my game save? I don't remember what choices I fucking made. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do some research and figure out what I did back then. I'm not randomizing. Why doesn't it fucking... What happened to just reading my game save? What the fuck is this? Am I placing them in order as to like who is my highest relationship? Chloe's at the bottom. What is this? Oh. Fuck, did we romance her? I think we did, didn't we? Or no, maybe. I don't remember. I know there was macking going on, but I don't remember. Did I? You think I did? I think I did. I think at the start we were kind of like, you know, you know what I mean? And then I think I eventually just said fuck it and I kind of gave in. I don't know. I think she turned you down. Oh, fuck's sake. Why did they do this? Why do I have to fucking look up my own fucking videos for this? Fuck me. Chase, thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. Holy shit. Not live on YouTube. I am definitely live on YouTube. I think you're high. I don't know I don't know how I'm gonna find this. Bro, I can't believe it doesn't read my fucking shit. This sucks. Let me go back to find my videos. Life is strange. I need this to be perfect. I would assume this maybe was in the last episode. I ain't watching the whole fucking playthrough. Fuck that. I think for some of them I'll remember, I'll be honest. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, jeez, this might be the end. I'm just scrubbing through to see if I can find a kiss. Maybe. Oh, No. That's where I got really mad. Here, hold on, I'll pull it up, I guess. Maybe I didn't.
Would you really have believed me, though? If I had told you?
It is pretty insane.
This seems more like friend level, maybe. Friend? Friends, maybe? Is this friend?
But it is you.
Unc was crying. I was crying with anger. She's torn. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, Max? What the fuck is she looking at? Why is she like going in for a kiss right now? What the fuck is doing? Not the time.
I think I need time.
Ooh! Okay, maybe not. Wait, then what do I pick? We kissed at one point, but like we also wanted to be friends? That still counts as the romance, don't it? Fuck, was it in a different episode? Ah! Why didn't they just read my fucking save? Why the fuck? Fuck! Stupid! Why? Chapter 3, maybe? Alright. Where could they possibly... Fuck's sake. This is just all the other bullshit. Oh, right there. There. I think this is when we were macking.
Boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she called me sport first.
Old sport.
Yeah, they were macking. Macking.
Finals week, isn't it?
Kiss, here.
We pull
They
up to my
did
buddy
look
Eddie's
dirty.
house.
Ew.
We call it the rat hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. We have lunch out back. And Eddie waves to us from the table.
Is she a stage dive?
Oh, this is when they were like doing that weird shit where they were like, yeah, right there it is. There it is. There, right there it is. Did I do it?
I'm a sucker for a good
We did.
Murdered somebody and we're digging up all this old shit about it. It's whatever. Yeah, we don't. It's nothing else going on. Yeah.
I feel you.
No big
Are you
deal.
trying to break me?
Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Oh, yes, it totally happened. Yeah, I was all about it 2 years ago. All right. We got one choice down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Chloe definitely died, I believe. I feel like no question I fucking picked her to die. I'm gonna, let's rewind back and see past James's choice real quick. 100% she's dead. God, how do I find the ending? Why is Google not help me with this? What the fuck, bro? hate that they made me do this.
So we both faced
8 years ago.
No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Chloe, I can't make this choice.
I can.
Ah! Yeah!
Just give me the
You're the
prompt.
only one who can.
I
that
said,
prompt.
fuck her!
Yep. Sacrifice Arcadia Bay for the sake of sacrificing Chloe. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's right.
Chloe is gone, and this was a choice that this should have been made back in fucking episode 2. Like, come on, realistically,
Preach.
This is how this was gonna be.
Absolutely.
I knew that this would happen. You can't just save her life repeatedly. You can't Final Destination her ass. She's gotta go. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. Absolutely. Fuck right off. Goodbye. Goodbye again. Goodbye. I think that being said, I'm pretty sure we stayed friends, right? I don't think we romanced. Cause I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure friends, obviously. Safi, I think we rejected her. Did I reject her? Fuck me. I think I rejected. I'm gonna laugh when none of this matters anyway. And like, they just rewrite all this shit anyway.
I've seen nosebleeds like that.
That was her recruiting. No, I supported it. Did I? I feel like I would tell her to shove it up her ass too. When does that choice even happen? 'Cause this is just Max going back to talking to her friends. And then the post credits, oh, it'll show me right here. I accepted her? What was my logic in accepting her? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Maybe she had a good reason. Oh, maybe, maybe I did. Maybe I just wanted her to, like, yeah, get together with the Avengers and stuff, you know what I mean? I don't. Maybe I guess I did?
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can...
Don't tell me what to do, pushes Safi.
I'm not your magical toy you can wind up to fix all your problems. You saw how bad things can go.
Yeah.
You're right. Got a lot to learn.
Oh, I think it's because she tried to put it in a way where, like, she was the teacher.
You said we could fix everything together.
Like, I was the Professor X.
Safi,
But then she turned around and she's actually being Magneto. And she's
I have...
recruiting the Brotherhood of Mutants.
Everybody.
Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
That's why I did it, because I thought this would bring out Evil Max. That's why I did it.
And who cares?
Because we could take over the world. That's why I did it.
Now,
Yes. I remember the logic now.
Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you.
but I have to know. When I come back, are you
Yeah.
going to stand with me, Max?
X-Men: The Last Stand.
Be the Professor
Are we in
X
this
to
together?
her Magneto.
That's what yeah, okay, yeah, see, that's why, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I was about it. Yeah, that's why I said that.
I don't even know why the storm is gone. Like, why?
All right. You can tell that I've maintained the same wavelength for a decade. Like I haven't changed at all. What about him? Okay, we definitely did not romance him. What the fuck? That was an option? I think he was a bit of an asshole. Okay. Jesus. What if you just picked like that you romanced everybody? Chloe's not gonna be too happy about that. Okay, I think we're good now. Never even spoke to him. He was the guy. He was being like sketchy at the start and he was like the red herring that you would think was up to no good. Wasn't it actually? It was like the teacher or whatever. I think in the end, the teacher. The story was that the teacher drove her friend to suicide because he plagiarized her book, and then his book sold like gazillions or whatever the fuck, and then he like just pretty much erased all of her work for it. I think that was the story. And they told, yeah, and then we outed everything at the bar. We were like, yo, ha, this guy is a fucking fraud. And nobody cared because it's just small town drama anyway. They're like, why the fuck do we care? Okay, I still like the book though. All right, good. We got our choices. Why it couldn't fucking collect my game save, I do not know. I'm excited now. Evil Max, I'm excited. Let's go. You can't fail me again. I can't get burned again. I can't get burned again. It can't happen again.
Yeah, and told her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes?
She got a blackout tattoo now.
Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Evil Chloe? Maybe. Alternate reality Chloe? Her hair isn't like as blue as it was. It's like more of like a teal.
Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Character development? I bet she's still shitty. I bet you... Well, we're controlling her, I guess, so we're gonna make her shitty. I'll threaten. I'm angry.
Maybe call the Board of Health while you're at it, asshole. Or the cockroach is part of the catering service.
Ooh.
What are you on about?
I'm talking about my lead singer puking her guts out because you're feeding us rancid red vines and pestilence.
All right. Sorry. Take all the time you need.
Oh shit, that worked.
Solid play for tonight. But now this will definitely be our last gig here.
Oh! She's developing a power. Please no. Please no. Oh my god, she's gonna develop a power, and then Safi is gonna recruit her, and she's gonna be a part of the Magneto Brotherhood. No! Is that the bathroom where it happened?
Not
Shake
again.
it off.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Oh,
Haven't talked this way
hella.
in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Oh, no more hella, guys. They retcon the hella. Well, she's grown up now. No more hella. What's over here? What is this? It looks like a mix of assets between like the last place, like the new school, and like the old one. This is a dead end. This is the wrong way. Why the fuck? Why can't I run, man? What the fuck? Oh, she can run. It's a different button.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories.
Oh, this is the
They're
school.
only getting worse.
She's going up to the hilltop where Max and Safi were talking.
Stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
My God.
Stop. Stop.
She's gonna see this shit go down.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Has she even talked to Max in like how long? In like a decade or something? Like what?
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Ah! 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 Oh! Not again.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
What? Get her out of your mind. It ain't happening. It ain't happening.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
2013, my God. How would she know? She feels it. Obviously, it's like I said, it's like Jet Li the One, you know? Have you ever see Jet Li the One? It's like the same story where there's a bunch of like alternate reality Jet Lis, and as they start to get killed off, they like feel it, and the ones that remain like get stronger. Maybe that, you know, so she feels it. Boomer movie? Excuse me? Uncultured. Is that her?
My own death.
That is.
The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
How does she even know that that choice happened if she's still alive? I guess the alternate choice of her being chosen over the town? And then she just kept living through that? But then that Max doesn't have the memories of making that choice. I'm already confused.
Max?
Not Chloe. Safi. Shapeshifter.
Who the fuck are you?
Magneto. Who the fuck are you? Yeah! Evil Max!
No!
Yeah! 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 It's fucking time!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there?
Because
Where
that
the hell
shit's
is
gonna
the bag?
happen. That shit is gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I just told you, man. It's a fucking plague zone back here. How about crawling out of my ass and getting us some sawdust and Febreze?
Green-haired girl. What? Oh. Title card. Abrupt title card. I bet what they're gonna try to do, they're gonna try to make you give a shit about Chloe, and then Evil Max will once again have the choice, and I'm gonna take that choice again. Cinema. I can't get burned again. Come on. It's only been a 10-year investment. Please. I can only play these for so long. New York. Big time photographer.
Wow.
Ew, why is she making
Okay,
that face?
fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
What the fuck does that word mean?
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good
Fucking
to
A,
come home to
come
Vermont.
fucking whipping out resplendent.
My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back. This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Very successful.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
I'm always intimidated when I started a new journal. Feels like I'm supposed to be making some grand statement, especially when I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything. That's not true, okay? That's not true. We were well past that choice last time we played. They're bringing this shit back to the front. I get it, but I don't think she... I think she was trying to move past that. That's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. Then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything I did... Well, everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. No. I mean, I always did. But ever since the storm, it's been a constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died. Huh? It's intense? Huh? In some ways, there's very little to report. In same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, She was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did. Maybe that's enough for now. It definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Damn. Midlife crisis. You don't want to be a teacher anymore? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that? I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Honestly, that's probably a pretty big thing for a lot of artistes. I think that's probably less unusual than what she's making it out to be. Sorry about your weird life. Stop crying on my notes. Yeah, little, you know, she might turn into a serial killer, you know, but I mean, actually, this is a reporter. So the next question would be then, why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year. So this year, I kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. I remember that. Who texted me? Oh! Holy! We macking? Are we back to this? Macking? Heading out for a date with a girl in Battleboro who has a pet parrot? No, it didn't work out. Oh, this is just to clear the way for Chloe, though. What the hell? She's still asking, though. Hey, you free Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport. Oh, and she said, I'm sorry I can't come. She went to New York instead. It's almost her birthday as well. I can't believe this. This is the agent. Our agent doesn't have a fucking photo, I guess. Moses was cool. I guess they're both teaching. Seems like Max is very like, I don't give a shit about these old people again. She's like just canceling plans and stuff like that, and just like, she's just like, fuck this, I'm going to New York. I guess that's their way to maybe like just not keep the attachment there. I don't know.
I never figured out who this was, but it's nice that somebody cared.
I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Who the fuck? Who could that be? Future Chloe. How's the road? Where even are you? Uh-oh. Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all. Not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine in the sense of you could stop worrying about me. I'm fine. Oh my goodness. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? What's going on here? She's recruiting mutants right now. I don't care about this guy. I damn sure ain't reading all that. Are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from NYC? She's just fucking ditching all of them. Oh, is that it? Bro, she's texting her mom about reaching out. Or her mom is is asking her. But I think her mom was kind of an asshole to her, so I guess that kind of makes sense as to why she doesn't want to talk to her. Okay.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
Okay. I don't know what any of that
Loretta
means.
is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Was Loretta the one with the podcast that I was really mad at? Fuck her.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Don't want the hat.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Do you think that she's gonna recruit the kid from 2? I think we should just have a super group, and then we should kill everybody in the town. And then we should establish that mutants are superior. And then we overtake the world. That sounds familiar, but I mean... Still. It would still bring Evil Max.
Time for your close-up.
Whoa! Whoa! What? Whoa, I took that. Double exposure on that bad boy. Oh, I forgot about this feature. And then you could, like, you mix it with this. So it looks like the ground is in the sky, and the sky is the ground. Yo! Wow. Yes. That's why she's going to New York. Paying her the big bucks. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Wait, what? Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. There are students trapped. It's a fire. Spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. What the fuck is she gonna do? There's a fire. And she... Okay.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
But New York! What about New York? New York! New York! What the fuck are we gonna do to that? She's speeding to get there too. Ew! Ew! The way the car fucking turned in. Help.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Killers.
This is so horrible.
This looks pretty horrible. What are you hiding? No demolition. That fire's still on.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Ew. It's fine. That's just campus security. They're fucking useless. They get an actual fucking cop car, though? They get a campus security gets like an actual cop car? With fucking light bar and everything?
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
What the fuck do you think, Max? There's a murder!
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
It is her. That's totally the podcast chick. Is it someone different? I don't remember who the fuck Loretta is.
Where did all this come from?
Suffocating student, oh no!
No! Hang on! I will get help!
They locked them in here? Oh my god! Oh my god, he's dead! Is that not like the gymnasium or something where they could like just crawl up the bleachers and jump off the side or jump out the window? There's windows right there. Whoa.
Can't get in here.
What was my objective again? Oh shit!
I'm rewinding time, but this fire is too far back to stop.
Yeah, that was a mistake. What did it say for my objective? Help. Wow, look at her phone background. It's just a fucking shanty shack out in the desert.
Damn it! No way in.
I don't really know what it was telling me to do. I wasn't paying attention. I was too focused on looking for a way out. Fire material.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
They just left all this here. That's evidence. It was us.
Damn it! The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Yeah, Max is really, come on now, what's going on here? Everything she's thinking or saying and doing is like kind of like very no shit.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Help!
Moses?
No!
I'm coming.
How is she gonna help? No! That'll come into play later.
roof is caving in!
It's Chloe. What the fuck was that? No! And he what the fuck was that?
No, no, no.
Oh. Rewind through the picture.
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Oh no, not this again. She's doing the same shit from the first one. She didn't learn her lesson.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done?
Blue butterfly in the background. Haha, I see what they did there.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay.
What if she did something really important on Saturday and then she just rewound and now she didn't
everything up?
You know, now she doesn't have what she
But maybe I can't fuck
had
it
done.
up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
James, please. No, I'm serious. Like, what if she did her taxes on Saturday and then it was Sunday and then she just rewound to Friday? Now she's got to do her taxes again. That's kind of fucked.
What did I do after I took this photo?
Did our
Feels
taxes.
like a lifetime ago.
We did our taxes.
Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What? What is it? The fire? Is the fire over top of the picture? What am I seeing? What's oh my God? What's oh my God? There's a bench? Is it the fire? What's oh my God? Fire? What is oh my God?
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Go to New York. We should leave and go to New York. Say fuck this place.
peaceful. But for how long?
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
I got another message. Bro, that is the fucking podcast lady. What do you mean? That's literally her. She got a picture. That's her. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. That's so sus. I wasn't here. Are you just talking shit then? You talking shit about shit you don't know? Can I talk to any of these, like, generic NPCs? Hello? Halloween time? Candy's out? Decorations? Oh, we can take a picture?
Is a jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
Sick. Now that looks pretty good. And then we double expose that. Watch the pattern.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
We put the pattern over top of the... No! No! I lost my picture! Fuck! God damn it. Okay, if I'm gonna put that over that. So it has like, kind of like a... Yeah. There you go. Look at that. That looks pretty good.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Anything else?
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Alan Wake, I could do better. That's not his job. He's got a different job. His wife could do better. More like...
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
It's just big empty fucking hall with nothing else. Oh, or something. Another picture. Can I zoom out? There we go. Look. Oh, hold on. We could do the meme of, like, you know, always has been, you know what I mean? Max don't know about that meme.
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Max made that meme.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
See, that's totally her right there. Look. First podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of Abraxas society. What is she listening to? What? Now is not the time for this.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
Is this the music that she used in the podcast? Oh, it is.
I am your host, Loretta. This is episode
You know, all those
4,
podcasts have that little hook tune at the beginning.
It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Arais House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, Whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Arais House known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful
That's where
reporter,
Cerebro's
will not
at.
rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
The fucking jingle at the end. I don't understand why. So if the school administration is making a new building and they're just relocating, why would if you were a student and they were like, "Yo, we're gonna make a new building and you get a new dorm room," like you go relocate? Why would you squat in your old one that's being condemned and not just be like, "Hell yeah, I get an upgrade"? You just get a what? Because reasons? Explained later. Maybe not an upgrade, maybe smaller square footage. Work, thank you for the 5 tier 1 community gifted
for a hot
subs.
chocolate date.
Wait, there might be more lore around here. Who's this? Newspaper.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Oh, that's the guy.
I
Owen.
wish he'd keep them to himself.
Owen Teller. University's new president after a long tenure, Dr. Yasmin, blah, 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 blah. He's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are keeping with Caledon's values. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over cappuccino in the school's Everett Observation Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin arduous work of rebuilding, where's the rest? Where's the rest? It's cut off. Flip the newspaper over. He didn't even say any bad ideas. What the fuck? Why is she talking shit about him? He just might have a corporate partnership with, like, you know, big corpo, and, you know, they want to expand. Is that kid in detention?
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Careers in pharmaceuticals. Drug therapies. Umbrella. Oh my god. Oh my god. Experimentations? On humans?
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
You ain't even got a class. There he is. He's with the president right now. Umbrella's making mutants.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember.
What are you doing right now? This is fucking weird. Why are you doing this? Even, yeah, he's looking, he's like, what the fuck, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, he looks like he smells something bad. I figured it would happen, or I heard from your assistant. I figured.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
That sounds pretty good. What's the bad deal? What? That sounds pretty good. Sounds expensive.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
No. I reward participation. That just makes her look bad. What the fuck? It's not an easy A. Like the movie, easy. It's, you guys watch that movie? Is that a bad reference too? That's.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor. Sorry, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries?
Damn, get her.
It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Right?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
What was that?
You guys just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Safer alternative.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, Something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
What if the riot was just a cover-up for the actual arson? How does she know this?
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
You. Just tell him. What the fuck? Just be like, yeah, you die, and it was like really awkward to watch.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies.
Just take Sunday off and you're good.
Okay.
For
Before
now.
you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Yes.
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone. I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
We got our own little red string board again. Whiteboard.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
We don't even know what's happening. Safe. Oh god, no. This is hold on, I gotta actually look into this. This might be another lore-heavy whiteboard. Rewinding in 5 minutes or less is safe. Rewinding with objects, also safe. Holy shit, this is actually... Hey, this is where this is the good shit right here. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? That's probably something that got asked on the forum. Untested timeline shifting. Avoid photo jumping, large changes made in the past. Theoretical new powers. Fast forward. Tailored rewind. Rewinding one item / area / person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive. Possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of the ramifications. Won't test. That's what she's gonna do at the very end. She's gonna jump into a photo forever. She's gonna jump into like a photo from the first game, and it's gonna rewind all the way back to the beginning, and everything that we've done up to this point was for nothing. Lost ending. The most important person in Max's life was Chloe, and always has been Chloe. So we have to go back to that very first instance. I hope that doesn't happen. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline into 2 again. What does that say? No plans to test could kill Safi. Okay. So she can't do the timeline thing anymore because it'll kill Safi? Did they just undo that power? She's just not gonna have that power anymore?
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. After everything with the
Damn, it zoomed in.
last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty much says that she can't split into another timeline because it could kill her, I guess. So, no more of that.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Caledon University graduate student. Wait, is she still dead? Or is she... I guess that version of her is dead, right? This timeline's Safi is dead. That was the other timeline Safi, right? I think.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
No, I think it merged now. So they're talking about her death, but she's still alive? Or is that an old document?
In the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Attempted to capture footage of subject during teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots at subject starting and ending positions with slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. Subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. She's mastered her power! No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. Testing upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts is 5 minutes and 52 seconds. Okay, will that come back up? She can do 5 minutes?
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
The fuck is that? She just teleported behind him?
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
If we already did all this extensive fucking testing, what else do we need to test now? When did they do all this testing? It says in August or something.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been
August
testing
into
our
September.
powers.
9 months.
That's
There you
something.
go. What's that note?
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
What the fuck else are we doing in here? Oh, there's another photo.
Safi's been radio silent
I
for
remember that!
almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Bro, she's recruiting. We know what she's doing.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
Who is this? I don't even know who is this? I guess that's very nice of them to give him flowers. I don't know who the fuck Tony is.
Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Shit else. What's on these whiteboards here? Oh, he's got a there's a newspaper article on him too. Can't see it though. Oh well. Rip.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index.
I'm going further beyond. I can go to like 5 minutes. Oh! Where is the index card?
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Wait, what?
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
How can past Moses know that he asked a question before he even asked the question? He's like, he rips the index card, but then beforehand he's like, you know, I don't know. It's like me saying out loud, like it's like what he said, like it's like, oh, you're back. And then afterwards, I'd be like, okay, what was on the index card?
Moses is abusing his powers. Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything? If he told her in the past, wouldn't she already have the answer when he asked her? Well, she's rewinding to find the answer, so then when she catches back up, then she would have the answer, but he's already anticipating her have the answer, but he already knew that she... I don't know. I don't know how this test works.
Master Frostbite. I'll find your killer.
He has the questions preloaded. It's not just his questions that are preloaded, it's also his responses that are preloaded, which is why I'm asking.
A high school girl? The plot thickens.
Like, how would he know whether or not Max had already rewound or not, but his reaction is, oh, you're back. But like, how does he know she did the rewind? Or even like came back from the rewind, or came back from the rewind 4, 5, 6 times, you know? I don't know.
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
Why am I looking at these toys? Do I have the answer? Let's see what happens if I fail it.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
I didn't see it.
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
Okay, so we already see. So now we have to rewind again, as if that never happened, and then we ask him again.
Okay, ask me.
That never happened.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Izumi Kanda?
Nope.
I'm more like paying attention to like what actually, like how this is. An alien
You're
did
not
it.
my mystery killer, but I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name.
How is she getting the names? Where are the names coming from?
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
She could just Google it. I mean, yeah, that's why. I mean, we could just Google it. Maybe we can just Google it. Google it.
Moses is so
Google it!
passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
There's no other, like, thing to interact with. Who the fuck? Why don't we just ask him?
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
Ask him, he gives the answer, and then we rewind and act like it just never, you know what I mean? It just never happened.
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait.
Upstairs, maybe? Oh, there was more up here.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi. If she ever comes back.
She's dead.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
So if you need, okay. So what do you do then? Do you just stop the movie?
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer. Here she is.
But then wouldn't, like, past you be like, you know what? Whoa, I don't want to, whoa. Hey, future, you didn't like that. You know what? Oh, there it goes. I had to look under. Sorry, guys. I had to.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
But, like, if you were watching a movie, right? And then she rewound and was like, yo, future, you didn't like this part. I'm going to stop the movie because you told me to rewind to what? But then he won't know because you need to unsee that. So then, if anything, you'd be curious. Yeah, you'd be curious about it. And you'd be like, well, now I want to see what it was. And then when you catch back up to that part, you're going to be like, yeah, I want to unsee that. And then you rewind again and it's going to be the same. It's just going to be the same thing.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
That's a loop, not a spiral.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Her handwriting sucks. What the fuck is that handwriting? Thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know the school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you, how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. She don't give a fuck about us.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Oh, it's underlined, I guess.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What locked door? The cabinet?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
So we break it and then we rewind.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
See, so he does. So yeah, he doesn't remember.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
He's not going to remember this, but then he's going to know that he set up this trap for her that it would break immediately. So he would know that she would be breaking the mug and would have to fix it to then give it to him.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses...
I kind of missed the new power, to be honest, as opposed to going back to the fucking rewind.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't either. With the right person, it doesn't matter.
Isn't it gonna break again, or will she catch it this time? That's what I said.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next
put down
few minutes.
a little carpet or
Need another
something.
Plan.
I figured she would catch it. Is there like a rug? Put something down? There, move the cushion. Moses' hemorrhoid pillow. Jesus Christ.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
She snorted. That's so funny. Why did she go cross-eyed right there?
Yes.
Who's texting me? Journal. Breathe, just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. Smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. When did she write this? I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help? Or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that's happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. They didn't say on the whiteboard that she can't do the timeline one? What happened here? I was gone for a weekend, everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Productivity boost. Cons didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Because he was with Chloe, probably, I'm assuming. Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder he's still alive so I can ask him. When did she write that? I think that's it. We're good. What? Oh. Gotta put the cushion back, too.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Professor X? X like Twitter?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Ah! What? Oh, we gotta keep going?
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes. Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Did he not see me run up the stairs? He didn't see me run up the stairs.
I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting Max.
He's just standing there like that, and she just runs up behind him.
What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back, and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
She did like the Quicksilver thing. She was like going in slow motion.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing.
You almost got Final Destination by hot chocolate.
How do you feel?
Sad? No. Scared? No. Neither, but I guess sad.
I feel like I'm about to lose something big.
Oh!
And I just don't know what it is yet.
It was Chloe. Oh
what
my
if it was a
God.
mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see.
It's not really a sense of humor.
Let's take stock.
It's just
What do we know for
equivalent
sure?
exchange. You
What
can't
leads
just
do we have?
you can't just undo what is done without an expense. Suspects?
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
And she's a mutant. No or no?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different.
You guys see her shirt?
We can't stay locked in the
Her
past.
shirt?
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. In the school bathroom.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I tried so hard to save
No.
her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
Correct.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you.
Her
How are
shirt.
you so calm?
Her shirt is the same flower that Melania in Elden Ring uses as a move. That could be a reference.
You have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Yeah. See that? That's a reference. TJ, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease.
The
you get in
storm
fantasy
amnesia?
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
So everybody forgot. They got storm amnesia. And nobody remembers anything that we did from the last... except him.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
You're a
I knew
nerd.
you could handle it.
You're a nerd.
But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone.
Damn.
Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too.
What if she did? Evil Max.
But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Sometimes, well, we did, yeah, I mean, we did go down that route. I'd say sometimes because they're not just gonna insert Chloe in the mix here.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
She could just yell, like, before, you know, doing a rewind or something like that. She could just, like, make... You know, what if you just, like, maybe you could make some kind of sound device or something like that that goes off every time she does it. So that way, you know, everybody knows. You know, like a jingle or something like that. Or she'd just be like, ah! Like, I'm doing it! And then, you know.
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
Now she's just gonna start eavesdropping on calls that have nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too.
Oh, that's the thing.
Whatever happens.
I learned that from Telltale Games.
I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Yeah, whatever. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Oh. The game is afoot. The real game has begun. That was just the tutorial. I'll make sure to be thorough.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
These fucking goobers
Crazy day.
again.
Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Oh! Change of plans. I don't. I can't remember if Reggie was an asshole or not.
A change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks.
Why did she have to stand up next to her to say that?
Let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance.
Why would she even sign up for this fucking class? Must be an elective.
If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes.
She don't give a shit about this.
But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Fire! Fire! Who the fuck is Janette? Janette, answer the question.
Janette, what do you think?
Janette.
Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
Well, that's a good answer. Good answer, good answer.
That's a good guess.
Survey says.
But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically.
What?
It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera.
I think her answer was better.
So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
That's so easy.
Reasonable, Max.
Student number 3?
Now
What?
I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help.
All right, you.
artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Hey, can I take your picture?
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
Janette is looking. Ew, what?
I can see that, Max. I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
Say
I don't
no.
normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So,
What's she talking
why
like
was
that?
I selected for this demonstration?
Why is she talking like that? Yeah, what is? I don't know what that accent is. Like, Ma and Pa. Like, what? What? What the fuck? Intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Is this a callback or something to something? What the fuck? Who the fuck is she? This is just awkward to me. I don't know. Is it Safi? That's look at her shifty eyes. What the fuck? Shit, that's what I'm taking a picture of out there. And then we'll hit it with the double exposure as well. So there's like another one that we could put it in her lap. Yeah. Looks like shit.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
Ew.
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Is that her? We should say it. Do it. Her face is freaking me out.
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max.
What?
I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
She left her book. What?
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back,
Why would she do that, though?
hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Her face. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got a message from Moses as well. Still processing everything that we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure it out together. I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow. You didn't see her last time you taught this class? No, I changed a tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very, very big wings. Just have to get back to class. What's with the like? What about the text messages that like? How does text messaging work with the time travel aspect? Because for her, we still have all of these old text messages of him freaking out about the fire. But on his end, he never even sent those text messages. But if she were to show him, her phone is interdimensional. Ah. Like if she just went like, here's our text conversation, you know what I mean? Look, this is what you know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Oh shit, we could make it tonight. Oh shit.
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
What's wrong with what the hell? Yeah, I think the items on her person are not affected by the rewind. But that still means that she could use that to reinforce her point if she wanted to like show somebody, I guess, right?
I remember helping 3 students last time.
I'm searching, okay? I'm trying to be thorough here. Shut the fuck up. Like this, right here.
Whatever graffiti was here before. Clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
That could be a clue. What's this guy doing? Oh my goodness, is he okay? He's playing like an imaginary set of drums and like a saxophone. It's kind of inspirational, actually. He doesn't... Oh, guitar. He doesn't have any of these instruments. Maybe he can't afford them. But, you know, it doesn't stop him from playing the instruments in his
Reggie,
mind.
Janette, and Loretta last
Yeah,
time.
or he could just be on drugs, you know what I mean?
Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, that's
Coming
it.
through.
Oh, yeah, he's... Okay, he's on drugs. Oh, it's the drugs. What the fuck is wrong with him? Who hired this man?
Bow, chicka, chicka, bow. Boom! Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow.
Bro, he's got... Oh my god, what the fuck was that for? He's gotta be... He is on some drugs. Holy shit. I really tried to give him... I tried to give him the benefit. You think that was Safi too? Why would she do that though?
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Yeah, why not? You just roll up on them like this and then take their photo, and then you don't even have to ask them for permission. That's how they do it these days. Then you can take another photo of this guy over here.
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Boom, boom, boom. And now you got pictures of 2 people on top of 1. Why does it retake the photo? Is it that shit? Damn, I didn't have a photo that bad before. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it say I can take the photo? It lets you just take the photo of the weirdo
I
over there.
remember helping Reggie, Janette, and Loretta last time.
Hey, why is there... I get... Oh, maybe that's the one that Reggie's supposed to take, I guess.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
Is he wearing the same fucking clothes from the last game as well? Bruh.
Don't stare.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger.
Oh,
I was
shit.
hoping maybe...
Oh, you wanna... Oh. Oh, he's trying to mac. Yeah, why not go for it?
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but
That's
it's
just me.
so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice. But no, for sure. No, I'm into that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
You're gonna have to find somebody else to take a picture of, I guess, then. That's... Is that...
Sorry, Max. I think I just need to stare off into space for a while.
Okay, well, you're gonna fail the assignment then. I guess not my problem. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
Hello there.
What's up? Preppy student? Where are you from, dickhead?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are
Heard
from.
you don't like your picture being taken, huh?
Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Sorry, Max.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to
I
do
think I
that
just need to
first.
stare off into space for a while.
Whoops. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh, yeah, I could rewind. I forgot that we had that. Whoop! I was used to the fucking timeline thing instead. No mistakes here anymore.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
What?
Texas.
Hey, I like Texas and dude ranches.
Thanks,
Let me
Max.
take a picture of you,
Going in.
big boy. Dude ranches.
Hi. I'm Reggie.
What?
Super teacher strikes again.
What?
Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Oh, goodness.
Who else could use my help?
I like them Texas Cowboys. Oh, take a picture. I can't even save these, so like I don't understand. Oh, I can save that one.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
So what do I take here then? There's got to be something that I'm missing here. Student portrait, just both of them.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Well, then why the fuck, if everybody's used to her and her camera, then why is she making an assignment to go up with people with the camera to fucking
help 2 more.
Whatever.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain?
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks. Per court order, convince Loretta to stop podcast. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection must be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. What? I don't understand that. There's Loretta. Any other secrets around here? What about this weirdo? Oh, right there.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
Fuck, Loretta.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Is that a reference?
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Oh, gnomes.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
What the fuck does garden gnomes have to do with D&D? I mean, I don't play D&D, but like, what? Do those things correlate with each other? Gnomes are a race, I guess? Alright.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Why do you care?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
Oh.
But you'll have to listen to the next episode.
All we had to do was listen to her podcast and we're good.
That's some teaser.
Loretta looks like awfully like you know, like they slapped the DLSS whatever 5 filter on her for some reason. It's like she sticks out for some reason, like so oddly compared to everybody else's character model. I don't know why.
Kind of a weird question.
She's shrimping.
Are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
She did the fucking LA Noire thing again. She's like,
That's me.
No,
Shining
I'm
a light in the
not.
dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help one more student.
Oops, I must fucking rewound that. What if I rewound that conversation and it ended up like, you know, where I'm like, I know what you did. I don't know if that even works like that, but I kind of want to see what happens if there's anything new. It could also just be her yapping the whole fucking time.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes.
That's it? What if we say not your podcast this time?
This is class, Loretta. Not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast.
She
Is
said
there
the same
anything else?
thing. That's amazing. Nothing changed in the dialogue at all.
I probably have time to help one more student.
What's over here? Anything? Secret? Secret? Secret?
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
That's the Twitter logo right there. They're getting sued. Who was the last person? Show me your love. That doesn't even look like graffiti. That looks really bad, don't it? Janette. I think we gotta look. Oh, what's this? A broken camera!
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. All
Camera's
seems
broken.
fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Jammed? Question mark?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Where do we smack it? Smack it. Should be some crazy picture there. Oh, it's just a picture of her.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
Man, so much for finding more fucking information or intel on the fire. We're too busy fucking around with a camera, fucking taking stupid looking pictures of ourselves. Who the fuck is that guy?
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be.
No, you didn't.
But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Karn.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
So they remember the storm, but they don't remember any of the details pertaining to, like, her powers, how the storm happened, etc., I guess. Very selectively mind-wiped. Yo, are they playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh my goodness. Magic the Gathering. That's D&D. Is it D&D?
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Fire alert.
Is this what that protest was about? The Arais House?
Illegal student displacement?
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
I want to see the fucking dorm rooms that they're protesting that they don't want to move to. I want to see the comparison between old dorm room and new dorm room. If that shit's an upgrade, I don't know why the fuck they would be going crazy about this. I want to see the difference.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Innovation, cutting edge tech, and business leadership? What the fuck is wrong with that? What do you mean? Innovation? Do you not want to innovate? No? You don't want to be cutting edge? You don't want to learn new tech and business stuff? You don't want to be a leader? It's because our class sucks.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0
It's
plan.
an art school? Yeah, well, she needs to
Personally,
fucking
I'm a
get,
fan
she needs
of
to
the
get it
current
together and learn the
original
art of
Caledon.
making money because her fucking, what do you mean? She's literally going to New York City for a big fucking photography gig. Why is she doing that? Because she needs the fucking money. Because she's poor as shit. They don't make money? Well, you never know. I mean, what's she like? You know.
Hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday
I took some
night.
pretty good pictures, so.
Just a gut feeling. Perfect.
Oh, a squirrel.
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses. Janette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
There was no other, like... They made it really seem like I have to kind of be thorough or else I'm going to miss something in terms of the story. But there hasn't been anything really that's stuck out.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
What's that say? A study of art history. Janette!
Hey, Janette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Janette, this is the best damn picture I've ever seen. Janette, I think you should be teaching this class. She had a better answer for me with the question that I asked, and then she brings me this. Absolutely raw and powerful. Sure.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Janette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
I see it now. I see it now. I see what you're talking about.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Why is she talking
Just
like
do me a
this?
favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Ew, bro, what the
I should
fuck?
make my way back to where class started.
Why is she talk like that? Like an Until Dawn character or something. What the fuck? What the hell?
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Janette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know what the, I don't know. Jeez. Are we done with everything?
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
Another podcast. Glad she has all the time in the world to just sit her ass down and listen to all these podcasts.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have
Nerd.
a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror.
Who is host?
Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready
Safi.
to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Sounds like they don't give a fuck.
Well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae.
Are you guys sure? I think this is an ASMR content creator.
What kind of podcast?
I don't know about that. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're good then.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield.
No, you don't, bro.
She'd
Shut the
probably blow
fuck
out an
up.
orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
It's been like a decade. Nobody
It's
gives a
almost the
fuck.
anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire?
You don't fucking get it. Well, that is where it started, Max. So, I mean, maybe we should get on it. Come on, lickety split.
How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
We could listen and then and then
He's
rewind.
not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
We could hide right here. We could hide right here. Oh. She's recording. Loretta, that's right. That's pretty smart.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Let me listen to that.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Oh. Yes. Yes, I do. Is this a major choice? Because yes, I do. Let me listen. I could just rewind and then it never happened. He doesn't turn around one time to see her with this fucking shotgun mic.
I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories,
Our lore!
No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
There is no Hall of Secrets. Thanks. Now I rewind and it's like it never even happened.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Nope. I'm good here. Wait, what? We're gonna keep going? Oh, I guess even talking to her. Hey, Loretta, you should stop that. Stop that right now. Now we're gonna play good cop. It's kind of fucked up that Max is doing this, ain't it? This is literally what
You scared me.
Amanda was saying that she would do in arguments and stuff.
I scared you?
Evil Max,
You're the
question
one
mark,
spying.
coming soon?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation.
I don't care. Stop this right now. I'm gonna go
Now
tell
Loretta
him.
won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
Wait just a second. Wait just a second here. Fucking with me?
Time to end class.
Great work today, everyone.
It's a good thing I'm
Drop
not
your
evil.
assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Aren't they done with the assignment already? Because we helped each one of them individually? Why was she just crouched there? What the fuck was that?
What a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too.
It didn't even look like she was sitting on the fucking bench. It looked like she was
Campus
crouched.
has not felt the same without you.
Was she not? Is she sitting on the bench?
Yes.
I might have caught it at the end
Well.
there.
A lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
It'd be pretty funny if she was just hiding behind the other person. Putting out fires, so to speak. Haha.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because
You
I
still
have
suck at
something
your
to
job,
ask you.
though.
It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I believe so too. That's the drama. You might be onto something there. Who told you this? I believe so as well.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark.
She's recruiting.
Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger.
She is the danger.
Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. but I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Sure.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof.
Fucking creepy. You're fucking creepy.
See you later, Professor.
Weirdo. Magneto. Professor Xavier. Me.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, she's fucking weird.
Sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
No! I don't care. Fuck off. Admit to seeing her? No! I don't have any reason to tell you that. Get out of my life! Actually, wait a minute, though. She is actually helping her secure her job. Even though Max sucks at her job. I don't care. Didn't Safi shoot her mom? Yeah. Yeah, but it's not my business. It's not my business. This is not my business. I don't care. Not my business.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Excuse me? Bitch? What are you gonna do? Fucking fire me now?
Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
That's crazy. If you already knew, you meta gamer, then what the fuck? Then why you ask?
I always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Tell her to support this. Support this. Hey, support this. Support that.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration?
Yeah, I did.
Fantastic.
Fuck you. We're going to New York. We're going to New York.
I hated choosing
Fuck
between
you.
keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
We're going to New York anyway. Fuck this place. Rewind?
So much going on.
No need.
Abraxas, whatever Fremont
I'm keeping
needs. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be like 80% doing diddly squat and like 20% finding out one nugget of information. The security guard is already here.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Yeah, all right.
And
Oh, I got a message.
Enjoy the show while I'm here.
I've been thinking of all the students in the quad, you chose her, me, how? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why did you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. My God, confirmed. And then her mom is gonna be like, screw you. She didn't say anything. She's disappointed in our conversation. Whatever. 2 more pages now. Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. When is she? She's the one that got recruited by Safi in the end. They haven't shown her again. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. When Diamond left... Oh, Diamond, that's who it was. Left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week. He's taking... furtive calls? What the fuck is that? What? During class, not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House. I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. Can we just go to Fremont House? I haven't seen her since that morning at Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers! And I don't know. I'm not so sure she even knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does that mean she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope to get to learn what they are, and soon.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Whoa, look at that plate. Veggie plate. Hello?
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
What's up with the flag on her arm? Is that like supposed to be like that? It looks like it's like either the texture's fucked or what.
Coming to the turtle,
We can just
someone
leave.
is bound to know something about the fire.
Is that the bowling alley?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
She hates America?
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
That's the... Isn't that the other teacher? That's the fucking... Yeah, best-selling author. What's he still doing here? Because nobody gave a fuck when he got outed for plagiarism in the last game. Nobody cared. Why the fuck would he move?
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
Lucas was the teacher that drove the girl to suicide in the well, not the first game, the last game.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
What is this for? Sculpture? Mixed media sculpture of a female figure. What?
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
What does that mean? What? Saying artsy people just don't come here anymore now? I feel like that's a bit dramatic, man. Bro, this guy was sitting in the same exact fucking stool in the last game.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
What? Ah! Shut up. Shut the fuck up. That's bullshit. she over there, she doesn't have blue hair. Shut the fuck up. Who's that?
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
That looks like a fucking Borderlands character.
My confidants, I mean my friends, would tell me if they heard anything. My photo made it into the Turtle's local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Anything in the lost and found?
Me too, Ben.
What? Is she saying she's lost and found?
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Grilled cheese pole.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Bro, what? Adding pear to a grilled cheese? I don't know about that. I'll take the white cheddar and bacon. Adding pear to a fucking grilled cheese?
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
I was just over there. It didn't let me fucking do any of that. Who's this? New bartender. Who are you?
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
Joe.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Oh, he don't like it here. Don't like it.
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
Getting worked up over that.
Man.
Okay. Sorry you feel that way. Ward.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I mean, should we really be outing this whole conversation? I'm gonna rewind this whole conversation anyway.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
MBA?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
She needs to stop doing that weird, like, scrunchy face thing that she does. Like, when she reacts to somebody, she'll be like... And then, I don't know what that is that she keeps doing.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe? Ugh. You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
I don't know why she's not like, whatever. Oh, there's a soup bowl as well. What's that? Clam chowder. What's the first one? I have no idea what that is. Some kind of peanut soup? I have no idea what the fuck that is. I'm uncultured. What's this? Oh, this shit again? It's Canadian? Oh. I remember when I did a timeline shift right here in front of the bathroom. Keg. Ashtray.
For all I know, Safi was just chain smoking out here.
There's got to be a clue out here.
The snapping turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
They're really trying to, like, you know, ham it up that she's like back, like as if we just like didn't give a flying fuck about her in the last game to now like she's suddenly fucking seeing a random pamphlet on the fucking tack board and is relating it to her. Bagged milk is gross? Whoa, you better watch your mouth. The fuck are you saying? I had to drink out of bagged milk for a long duration of time. You better watch your fucking mouth. Oh, this is like a musical number.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
All right, skip. Skip. I'm good with the musical number. What is that? That's the ashtray. And there hasn't been like anything extra to even explore. I don't even know why I even bother.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Should have just said I decided to come here instead. Happy to be here. Time to Mac.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time. Of course. Break a leg.
That's bad luck.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
I want to sit in the front row. No, I want to sit in the front. What the fuck? I want to sit in the front. I want to sit in the back.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Whoa! I can't wait. Oh, they're booing her. They're booing her.
Send out someone funny.
Oh, they're booing her.
Okay.
She sucks.
Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck.
Oh!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Why didn't they show it? I would like to, know how bad it was.
Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Oh, but we're gonna rewind for it? Why don't we just tell him right now, straight up, hey, get the fuck out of here. What are we gonna say to him? I don't understand.
Hey.
Keep it down? Deceive? What?
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
Stay out of the kitchen?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Oh.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Whoa, you macking. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, you macking. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
That's great now. Now, Amanda's never gonna know that she sucked at stand-up, and she's gonna continue to suck at stand-up, and no one's gonna tell her otherwise until she gets to the big leagues, and they're gonna be like, oh God, how did you get here? This is awful. Hey, here we go.
Remember me?
Let's see how this
I'm
goes.
Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Now it's great. Now it's
Thank
great.
you so
That one guy changed everything. Oh, that's great now. Boo. Oh, there he is. That's the guy. Plagiarizer.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the ivory tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
My God, he did this.
Really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Stressed?
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
Oh, the heckler's back.
Lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Who's she
Stressed.
just yelled into like the open bar like that?
A busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
I already saw that on the
Maybe.
poster.
It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Thank you, I guess. Fuck you. Fuck this guy.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
What did we even learn from that conversation to rewind?
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
That's like the same exact thing. Spill his beer? You like that?
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Are you enjoying?
Oh no! I'm sorry.
He just gets up so we can take a look at his work.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Oh my goodness. He's just grading a story, right? Isn't that what that's all he's doing, right? This person got a D. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays. He's just grading, like that's all.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Yeah, but we're the ones that outed him. I don't know if he'll even give a shit about that. I guess he probably would. Normally I'd say it's been an honor, but in this case I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Oh my goodness. Is it because they found out? You told his agent? Shit, you see that microphone that's over there? You see that microphone right there? That microphone right there has far end reaches. It will reach the far end of the earth. That's how they found out. They knew.
Lucas.
I'm surprised they even like let him back in here though.
The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time.
Art!
You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Arais House is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Arais House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Arais House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
I have heard this. He said this. The owner said that he wanted to do that.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Probably. Attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land? What's he gonna do with all that land? Umbrella Research Facility.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Gotta run, just leave.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Yeah, but you plagiarized. What the fuck? You plagiarized. You plagiarized. How do you even get another job?
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want.
What?
But the town knows the truth.
What?
And they're mobilizing.
What the fuck? I told you they didn't give a shit in the last game. They don't give a shit.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Arais House. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Whoa. Time to go. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No? Nobody wants to say goodbye to me? I guess I'm just leaving.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here.
Ew.
Besides,
Sound
I don't
like
even
Shaggy.
have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves
What do you
right,
mean?
Dick.
What do you mean, $10?
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Nobody even said goodbye. We didn't say goodbye. We didn't. What the hell? We just left. Is that Chloe now? They just so happen to pass each other?
Bar half an hour ago.
Like ships
But it
in
must
the
be
night.
pretty
That's
close
what.
to Kennedy's
Ah.
Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
What? Why does this? Where did this? What? Color warning?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away.
It's called Survival of the Not Dumb Fucks.
She's savaged you. Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Ew.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
Whoa, what the? Whoa. What the fuck?
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
That was so awkward. That like didn't need to
My friends
happen.
I'm sorry.
Your friends suck, and so do you.
Your friends are loudmouth douches.
Ooh.
What do you think that makes you?
Ooh, loudmouth douche.
You're funny.
As well.
Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
As soon as we start talking to somebody inside there, they're gonna know. Drugstore makeup. What is this? Oh my god, what is happening here? I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is this? We're going to be late. B, I'm in the lobby with M. Oh, look, it was her that texted Max.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Yes. Not only moved on, you never were. You never fucking were. I killed you for a reason. That's nice that she gets text messages from her mom like that. Look at that. She's still alive. Did you change my Roku password? What the fuck? I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Hufflix, or anything else. Wow. Let's get away from let's get away from those copyright. What the fuck? Oh gosh, she got Journal too. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought that part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. Had a nightmare last night. Maybe it's not surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer. Oh, her power is dreaming. Oh my goodness. She's like the kid from Insidious. Which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on, dead-ass experience. And even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist, because you're dead. I don't know, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for. Another crisis to solve. Did you know that athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? Another day on the road, peace. First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, Van deep cleaning. It's here. It's happening. First 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that the place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next stop was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through the crotch rot. The crotch rot? When Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? They have a song called The Crotch Rot? That don't seem healthy. Drugstore makeup. Is that what her band is called? Maybe? And so that was like a group text thing? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well. Plenty of punks in the SLC who were prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Wait, what? Started a ways? A great sign. Always a great sign. Oh, I see. Wait, what? How? What does that mean that she's selling bootlegs of her own shit? Isn't that like... Wouldn't that just be her own CD? How's that a bootleg? But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at stage. Then security jumped in. Then people started throwing shit at them. Because it's not official. But is it really a bootleg if that's like your own thing? I mean, do they consider that a bootleg? Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down, or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the weeks since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time. But that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems like the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. I'm so confused about, like, what a shit brand name. Yeah, drugstore makeup, if that's, like, actually, if that's her band name, and yeah, that name sucks. That's some shitty branding right there. I'm sorry. Also, they need to explain this whole, like, she's alive thing and, like, how this affected the town. Because if this is the other timeline where she lived and that meant that Arcadia Bay got sacrificed and nobody's talking about it, then that means an entire town got sacrificed for her. But also, that would mean that her mom would be dead, though. If that's the case. No, right? Yes. Her mom would be dead. Or was her mom not there? I don't know. They need to sort that out. It might be explained later. Probably explained later situation. Whether or not it's good or not, I mean, that's gonna be a whole other story.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful.
You can draw that.
This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't be pretty.
I think this is Dead Max's timeline. I mean, that doesn't matter because that doesn't matter what Max's timeline it is.
My experience getting kicked out of bars
if there is a Chloe timeline of her dying and a Chloe timeline of her surviving, the surviving one is where Arcadia Bay fucking got destroyed.
I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
I think we went on the earlier side, maybe. Third timeline? They didn't even establish another timeline in the fucking last game, so I don't fucking know. Can I just go around the whole fucking thing?
If this is
There we
like
go.
any other place, there's probably an entrance around back.
Two different timelines? They're they just pass by each other. They're not actually they never actually meet up. It's a weird merge timeline. But even if the timeline is merged, that's still Arcadia Bay still fucking got destroyed though, or would have been destroyed. Because that would mean that both choices then happen, which means there's a dead Chloe, and then there's an Arcadia Bay that's fucked up too. Where the fuck am I going?
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in.
Look at truck.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
I figured she would just jump over the side right here. I was too worried about like the oh, okay, yeah, I was okay. She can climb over the side.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Yeah, who's gonna not see the girl with fucking green hair or whatever?
Wait.
Oh, look who it is.
Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. But you can't be real.
Who are you?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Why is she so fucking weird, like, when she's, like, transformed like this? Why are you touching her? What is going on here? Why can't you just be normal? Oh, look, we have to pick one or the other with a gun. And then we shoot one or the other. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Do it again!
Wait, I need to see. See what?
Who she chooses.
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
What the fuck?
Shit gets weirder and weirder.
What?
I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Is she specifically trying to track down Max now? I thought she was just looking for gigs for her shitty band. Spooky. I don't know what the fuck that was.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
She's doing both. Yeah, she's doing, I guess she's doing both, but sounds like she was traveling a lot, like all over the place. Fremont House is where the fire started, is Arais house. Apparently the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. I swear I feel like I feel like that could have been inferred from his initial conversation when you first walked in on the president and Moses and him talking about the expansion. What the fuck else do you think would be happening here? Right.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it. It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew.
I wonder if anyone's actually hyped for this game. If you're on the 10-year journey that's in the investment into the game, you just can't look away from the car crash, and you just kind of have to continue to watch as it goes down. There's no, you have to. You've put in too much time. You have to see where it goes.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Sick. A cult? Alright. Now we're speaking my language.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
But why do they want? Bro, why do they... Whoa! Is that spooky? What is that? Whoa! It's a mannequin in the window. Thought it was a person. Spooky.
That's one way to keep out trespassers.
Firewood.
All this firewood is alarming.
Sure is alarming. Couldn't be used for like a fireplace or anything, you know, but...
It's not just this house. Owen's plans are to take over the whole neighborhood.
Ah! No! Not the whole neighborhood! Oh! No! But look what's replacing it. A student center? A technological lab? A science building? I mean, come on, guys. I mean, that's some pretty good stuff. No, not the whole neighborhood. They could be putting them up in like some 5-star fucking location. I want to see what the other location looks like. I want to see where they're getting relocated to.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Took you 11 hours to beat the game? It's pretty meaty for a Life is Strange game compared to like how it was before. I mean, to be honest, I don't think this is going to be a 2-day venture probably.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Good for them. Good for them. Good for you.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
I feel like in order to judge here, I need to see the other housing that they're offering in return of moving out of here.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
A flashlight in there? Oh, what? Whose power is this? What?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Whose superpower is this? That's somebody in the past, in the future, leading us. Oh, did you hear that? I heard a cat. There's somebody in a bush, like manipulating it, like.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Good thing the
Okay,
oh,
let's practice again.
I was gonna say good
Hey,
thing that the
Max.
fucking security
It's
guard
me,
isn't there.
That girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway, how have you been?
I did kill you. I did kill you, and I'll kill you again. Whoa, what the hell? Are we macking? Are we looking? What are we doing?
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
We're just gonna steal this?
That will be mine now. Thank you. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting cardinals, I guess. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
This is killing it. You see this? This is where their art industry is right now. This is why Big Corpo had to fucking come in with the bulldozers and fucking tear this shit down. Because this is what's considered killing it right
Until
here.
I figure out what to say
This
to
right
Max,
here.
all I can do is sit here and stare at my beer.
Talk to him.
Hey, Max. It's me, your former forever best friend. What's going on?
Former.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Yeah, bye? Good song name?
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
What?
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly, it is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
Woo!
What about the faculty?
He's mad that he got
That's
caught.
who I was referring to.
One exception? Is it gonna be Max? I know I haven't talked about her in fucking a decade, but hey, there's gotta be one exception.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
There's a picture over there.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Yes, kindly do that. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, ain't no...
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event?
What was the event here?
open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
What the fuck are these choices, man? Come on now. She's important and she's a head fuck.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
If only she knew.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out?
Oh my god,
You're
bro,
going
there's...
on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
In Backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do something she wants. We're literally one of two people that are left in the bar at last call, and she's kicking us out. Why don't you just say, fuck yourself and just leave? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, what?
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Space? Space, obviously.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
Why the fuck would you say it like that?
And where are you matriculating from?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I knew that.
UVM.
Currently at UVM.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah.
David.
All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Make up a name. Fuck that. Make up a name. David.
Her name is Ariel Prospera. Professor Ariel Prospera.
Oh yeah, I know her. A bit tempestuous, but has a real way with words.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area.
looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what? What just happened? How did Chloe connect all those dots and know that it was Max?
Is anybody here? Hello?
Like that professor, the fucking plagiarizer professor dude, like, had no mention of Max at all. What? Oh yeah, it's a cult! Well, if we can't have evil Max, we could at least have a cult, I guess.
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
This is why they don't want to leave. They don't want to leave the housing, not because the new owner is. Oh, Loretta.
Shit. Oh, hey Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
They don't want to leave this place because this is the site of their cult. You're in danger.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings.
She is the danger
Look around.
as well.
All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max?
Ooh!
Are you connected to Abraxas?
Ooh!
We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Fucking get the fuck out of here right now.
You seem to be forgetting the fact that you're a student and I am faculty. That means I can take disciplinary action against you if you do not leave now.
Pulling the F card. Damn. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Loretta mocking Max. She has like no. Okay, whoa! Did you see the butterflies again? There were butterflies behind her for a second.
Here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap! Someone else must be here.
Dun dun dun.
Let's just go out the way we came.
I was gonna say she's not really like emoting much with her face, just her eyes.
You got a call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Lock the door! Lock the door!
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Shove in that lock.
You can't let me get busted, Max. Your story is too important.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we're gonna have to rewind.
Someone's here.
Ah!
Are those the cops?
We need something stronger than that. Crowbar.
You can't let me get busted, Max. Your story is too important.
There's no way that crowbar fit in that tiny hole.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now? I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts?
How the fuck is she gonna do that?
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
Stay back. How the fuck is she gonna do that?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Surely they got some kind of
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
scissors tool somewhere around here.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Dead as fuck.
In 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Is there another one hidden somewhere? Oh!
Detonate.
No way. I fucking no way. There was another one. Do I have to keep going? Oh my fucking god. Rule of 3, man.
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh. I guess that's fucked, so we have to do it the other way. What a pain in the ass.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Couldn't she, if she knocked it over the first time, and then you rewind, wouldn't she be more careful with cutting the wire the second time, knowing that she, and then knocked it over, that she just continually knocks it over in every loop thereafter?
Max!
8, 7, 6, 5.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey, is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The
Okay.
car. Pack it up now.
Loretta!
She just runs to the front. Oh, that's a song from the first one. Oh, God. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
No, you did not. You didn't even know. Oh.
This is impossible.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right now, I think we should run.
I like that they reused the song, though.
Let's go, Max!
The setup for this was just not it. She just drove away from the scene. The cops are there. No one bats an eye. What the fuck? The song was the only good thing there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why didn't the explosives on the upper floors go off? They didn't do the upper floor. They just did the basement.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you.
Oh my god.
Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
You're dead.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Safi playing the world's sickest prank.
Could be.
But it's her. In
Damn.
1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
That's so funny that she didn't even get to finish her thought.
Didn't vanish overnight.
And she fell
I
asleep.
can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Make her feel at home. How about she gets the fuck out of my home?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon.
Gonna be cold, hungry, and in need
Wonder
of
if
coffee
this is
outside.
about the Arais House.
Oh. Mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. What is this? Yeah, please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. So the bad accent was on purpose. I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. Well, at least they addressed that. Diamond. No response. Maybe it'll be revealed she's the leader. Holy shit. It's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, my best friend. For as long as I can remember, up until the second the gun fired. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. But this can't be happening. But I keep looking over to the bed and ... Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I heard her get shot? Are we going with a... It missed? Wait, are we going... What are we doing here? She would have survived that entire instance in the first game? I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? God, could you imagine that? Could you imagine that, like, she just would have survived the entire time in the first one, and Max did all of that for no reason at all? Then the whole first game was bullshit, and then she rewound all the way back to the start, only for, like, her to survive that initial instance anyway? Holy shit. Retcon, like, the whole fucking series. Wow. She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Arais? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this in the journal. Or I'm going to put the journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. Man, I can't. If that happens, I might lose my mind.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
We should just go to New York. Just head to New York.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
What?
No, that's crazy.
We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. And neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Honestly, this house is kind of crazy for her, to be honest. This is kind of a crazy house.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bakey. No. She's just gonna fucking give a goddamn muffin. That muffin has been out, uncovered, on its own on the countertop for who knows how long.
I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
What are we gonna find in her bag?
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Look at those pieces right there. Look at that. That's art.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Huh?
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
This is like her tour.
Of course, that would be too easy.
Well, where the fuck else am I supposed to search in this, man? Do we get the? I don't want to dig in there. Do I have to dig in there?
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Wow, that actually is her band. Oh my god, that looks like shit. Drugstore makeup, and it's like the logo is a fucking thing of lipstick. Oh shit.
There you are.
There's the keychain that we stole. I've got one of the. I've got like that same exact bottle cap opener.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
10% off.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Oh my god, Loretta would have blown up. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in return. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers. So she's going to fucking email it?
Diamond is worried about Safi? I haven't heard from either of them in months.
And Diamond's responding.
They were off together?
Oh, yeah. That's the Brotherhood of Mutants. Sorry I haven't responded. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, But we need to talk about Safi from what she's told me. You know about her little secret. So Safi has been shape-shifting. Why are we emailing this, you dipshit? Like, a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing. Then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person. Like she's trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in town a few months ago. Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full time. So weird. That is very weird. That is very weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month, and I think she might be heading back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Oh my god.
What's going on, Safi?
Oh, is that her?
How do I help you?
Oh my god, that's the girl that she fucking is looking like. It's the one that she like. That's so creepy looking. Ew. What the fuck? Ew. What the fuck? We should text this to Moses. I don't know why she emailed that, though.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
I don't understand, like, what people think then if the timeline's merged and then suddenly you have, like, I guess it said at the beginning it was like people talked about it, but then they don't talk about it anymore. I guess people just don't give a shit. People don't give a shit about the professor that got outed for plagiarizing and making somebody get driven to suicide, and they don't give a shit that, this girl that was at the school fucking died as well. But then, like, she's alive, but not. Whatever. I mean, life goes on, I guess. Oh, now we switched to her. Life is strange. I guess you could say life is indeed
Somebody did well
strange.
For herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
That's what I said. She's doing so well now. That means you need to get the fuck out of her life. Now. Preferably. As soon as possible.
What the?
Uh-oh. Shit. That's evidence? Why would you just put that down there?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Safi coffee. Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? It's been years. What has she been up to?
No way that was that on there in the last game? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I don't think this was here.
At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
Lies.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
She named her dog Did that happen?
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Safi?
My God.
What the hell? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Is she moving out of her urban decay?
I wanted to look at that one.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Her life is so full now.
These are just random fucking people.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Correct. Correct.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade?
That's what I said.
I'm not really sure anymore.
How are you?
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
I can pick choices for both of them. Shaping the direction of their relationship. It should be in the fucking gutter. That's where it should be.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so...
Correct.
I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Bro, I can't really tell the difference between the two icons there. Is that which way? The left is Max and the right is Chloe? I guess.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
How do you know? How do you know about that? What is happening?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Safi and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
Just straight up reveal her fucking superpower like that. What?
So this place is What? Like some freaky power academy?
No,
not
it's
at
a
all.
it's a place for gifted
coincidence,
students.
as
You
far as I know.
ignoramus.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
What? Why is why is she angry?
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
What?
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't. Did I die?
Yeah.
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Yeah. So how the fuck... I like how our responses are just, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on.
Excuse me.
I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
No.
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived?
Excuse me, what?
Or what did happen, just to some other version of us?
Yeah, that would make more sense, I guess.
Talk to me. How are you feeling?
If you would have lived. So we just made it all up. Like everything that... Fucked beyond measure. Scared. What?
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
Okay, good. Then get the fuck out.
Never see you again.
Get the fuck out.
Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
No! Get the fuck out! Get
How
out!
am I here right now?
Why the fuck does she think she can just roll back into her life and just start this shit again? Get the fuck out! Get the
When
fuck
did the vision
out! Get
start?
the fuck out!
Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
What? Did you shoot her? Did she break reality?
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But
Evil
no.
Max did that shit. Evil Max did that shit.
For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That was Evil
It's
Max.
incredible. What was it like?
Who cares? Ups and downs. I want to hear about it.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Oh, it is the one! She is the one that fucking survived and Arcadia Bay fucking died.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
No, that was Evil Max. That's fine. It was Evil Max. Well, that was other Max. The week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
What?
I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
I feel like she's being a little too aggro about all this. She's trying to tell her that it's not necessarily that it didn't happen, it just happened with another Max. I mean, I don't understand what the deal is. If anything, she should just tell her and be like, listen, that Max that you were with, it did happen, but that Max is dead. I fucking killed her. I'm the real Max now. Yeah. How was my mom and how was the funeral? I don't know.
What was the funeral like?
Beautiful. Filled with people who loved you. You would have hated it.
This is some Tom Sawyer shit. But without the sick drum solo.
You think
Sorry,
Evil Max is in the gutter?
What can I do?
No, I think this Max could still be Evil
I don't need
Max.
you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
All right, get the fuck out then.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Bro,
What
this
are you doing?
this security just gets all around. What the
You
hell?
don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Did you park your car near the Arais house last night?
Photo shoot? Photo shoot.
Yes. I was planning on getting some exterior shots, but when the police arrived, the area seemed a little off limits.
Well, you need to move it. That area is not safe.
Oh, okay. Bummer.
And keep an eye out. I broke up a bar fight last night. I believe tensions are running high between students and Lakeport residents.
Fight. What?
Well,
Ew, what was
that's
that?
everything. I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I went through towns like a ghost. Just looking for empty buildings so I could haunt them with my camera. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Yes.
I
Yes.
did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but wanna tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
The way she said that line, the whole school will be on fire.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Future Max doesn't know yet, you stupid shithead. That's why I'm trying to figure it out right now, you fucking moron. If you could waltz your way out of our fucking life, then we could get back to the task at hand, which is figuring out why that fire happened. Unless you're the cause of it. In both cases, you need to get the fuck out of my life. Because I think that'll solve the issues either way. Arson.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I'm not delighted. I'm not delighted. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Considering the circumstances, I wish you were 1,000 miles away from all this.
Yeah.
Fucking gif.
It's kind of cool to see you in Super Max
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good.
I'm not, though.
I guess I'll stick around.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Please. Oh, God. End of episode. Oh, fuck. Oh. She changed her shirt.
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have
Listen.
going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
No? No! I don't want to do that. Yeah, you're right. Fuck off.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Oh! She just now remembered.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she
Died again. Thank heavens. Except
But I'm
Moses.
here
We gotta
now.
save him.
And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Goober's my word. That's my word. She needs to fuck off with that.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive,
I don't.
I need to start finding answers now.
I don't. I
Where can
don't.
dig up more information on Abraxas. Maybe I can find someone to help me.
I remember this place. Oh, she's already texting her. Why are they doing this to Max, man? What the fuck? Like, she's like bending over backwards for this. Goodness gracious. Whatever. How long? How many? Oh, there it is. Heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office. Speaking of, you broke into the Abraxas house last night. Yes, but how? Connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. Everybody fucking knows she did it. But no fucking cops, like, no cops show up at her door other than the fucking security guard. Didn't you see something about her original in the original fire? Loretta's march. What's the connection? I don't know. Realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. Have no idea what might be important yet. AKA, nothing was important. I think I needed a quick take a pee-pee. I need to take a pee-pee real quick. Do they slam clam in this game? We don't know yet. I mean, maybe. There is a warning setting for sex scenes. I don't know. Could be, I mean, something could happen. Could be anybody, though, to be honest. You know, I don't know. There was a sex warning. I don't know. But if the opportunity arises with Chloe, we tell her to go fuck off right out of here. I'm gonna go pee-pee real quick.
Where can I dig up more information
Shut
on
up!
Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
All right. Cable. Oh my god. So one thing that's kind of weird. I mean, it's not really weird, but are they basically saying that?
Where can I dig up more information on?
Shut up. Are they basically saying that no matter what happened with the final choice of the first game, that Max would always end up here? Because if the other Max that made the choice to sacrifice Arcadia Bay and actually lived on with Chloe, then got depressed, and then she dipped, I guess she ends up here, as we saw with the last game. And then this one, who made the choice to kill her, also ended up here. No matter what, she would have ended up here, regardless of that choice in the first game. I think if you chose to save her originally, then she just returned like it was normal. Yeah, but we didn't. We killed her, so we made it a lot more complicated. How is Chloe alive? Because this Max's Chloe was dead. The other Max from the last game, if that's what I'm assuming, the other Max still had a Chloe, but she was here, and then that Max is, RIP. So now there was a timeline with a Chloe and no Max, and then a Max with no Chloe, and then when the timelines got merged, now we have a Max and a Chloe that were just in different, they had like two different timelines, but now they're merged into one, I guess. I mean, we aren't depressed at least. Well, from what this Max said, this Max didn't get depressed. This Max was perfectly fine with our choice, as I also was perfectly fine with my choice. We killed Chloe. We moved on with our life because that was always meant to be. We went to the artsy fartsy school. We moved on. We fucking made out with somebody else. And now she just came back out of nowhere after the timeline thing. And then she's getting mad at me like it was my fault. Well, it was my fault, but still.
Abraxas. Maybe I can find someone to help me.
This guy's still sitting at this fucking desk. Still the same shit. What's that say?
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Aloysius?
Vince moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Director of administration now. What's that?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Something's up with that house. He's gonna betray us.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Oh!
Max.
Oh!
I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Oh, but that's illegal. But that's illegal. You can't do that's illegal.
I saw
Okay,
the
cry about it.
Demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
I keep asking. I feel like they really should have revealed something in that house, like in because like I mean, like it still doesn't really. It's just like, okay, whatever. It's just like he's still trying to demolish this fucking like all these dorm rooms to make room for something bigger and better, and he's you know relocating them. But there's like, I guess that's got to be the big reveal. I don't know.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm.
Half and half.
But I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
What? I Google? You want me to Google it? Is that what you're saying? Why don't you just fucking hit me with the let me Google that for you fucking link then, I guess. What the fuck?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you
Stay
so
out of
much.
trouble, please.
Is he? Do we have to go look through the books? We have to go look through some fucking books in the library?
I think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
To the library. There's always something in here. Oh, Loretta's here as well. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Max, perfect timing. We need to debrief. What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
What's your deal? Why are we chasing the same story?
What's your deal? God, her face does not move. It's crazy. Worried about Owen, worried about Abraxas. I guess Abraxas, so we could be like the same? One and the same
Abraxas
here.
is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
We had an opportunity to ask her for some fucking information, and instead we asked her, "How are you?" Max! I need you to lock the fuck in.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal.
What if they just throw
In lieu
nice
of
parties?
more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
It's gonna be in one of these books. This book right here, Rituals and Relics in Modern Life. I tried to fucking go to the side like it was Resident Evil so I could open it. That was just my fucking instincts.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent a new beginning, like a rebirth. Yes, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. Control! If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. You know, I wonder if it was like, what if it's like, well, I guess Diamond was still MIA, but it could be, what if it's somebody that, like, if it's Diamond or somebody that, like, Safi recruited, but, like, they can't control their power, you know, properly because she's Magneto and not Professor Xavier, so they don't have a full grasp. Maybe it wasn't, like, you know, it was just like, oh, I fucked up and my power went haywire, and that's what accidentally caused this fire. Who's Diamond? Diamond is the fucking is the chick that she recruited at the end in the cliffhanger ending of the last game. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells and of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than taking an old love letter or photo and co-signing it to the flames? What was her powers? I don't know, man. Her powers was fucking, yeah, nosebleed. Because she had a fucking nosebleed at the very end. They didn't get into it. So that's why I'm saying maybe that's her power. Maybe it's something with fire. Nosebleed? I mean, you guys laugh, but like, there's literally, is there not like literally a character on The Boys spinoff that like uses blood as a power? I mean, it might not be super far-fetched. But the point is that she's a mutant, but they didn't really get into it, so I would assume that maybe she would like come back into it.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Cock? A cock? Basilisk? Abraxas is the head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. It's a man! It's a man! Men! Head of a rooster, cock, serpent legs, man! They've only shown men to be associated with Abraxas. Men. Man. Rooster? Man. Cock? Man. Abraxas? Men? I'm just saying. Wait, did I even read that right? I don't even think we
always thought Abraxas was creepy.
I don't even think we got anything out of
But
it.
at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Is that the... Oh, there's one right here. History of the occult.
Been adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Jack Parsons. Few people. Jack Parsons? Man. He managed to achieve it twice over, both the brilliant rocket scientist, influential occultist, born in October, blah, 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 who cares? Died at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. What does any of this matter? What the fuck does that matter? Did I find what I need or what? Men. Oh, bonfire.
Can you try bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
She just types in bonfire.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Oh!
Excuse you.
So they do a bonfire every time on that date. It got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. I mean, it's not a... It still could be a mutant, though. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. Society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Alright.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
Diamond?
Heard about Diamond?
I know.
That's
when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Wait, what? What happened to Diamond? What happened to Diamond? Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. Oh yeah, she left. Braxtons were surprised to discover the president's quarters were vacant Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left a note behind saying that she was leaving school and resigning from presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency. I feel like she's a key to this. I feel like they're like very tiptoeing around Diamond and mentioning Diamond. Finn thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not to go off the grid hard. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof that Abraxas' magic touch of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special?
It's true. She texted Diamond a lot, and then we got an email in return.
I'll be right back.
And that was it. Wait, is there more? Fuck me, there's more. Oh, wait. There's this right here.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
What the fuck that has to do with anything? Oh, wait, this is... No? Did I do this one?
Mayabon. That's it. But what is it?
Midsummer! I watched that movie. Mayabon. Google Mayabon.
Okay, try Mayabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mayabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
What the fuck is that on his lap? Is that a fucking Nintendo 64? What is that? Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons? This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits. But I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mayabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. Oh. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mayabon isn't satanic. It just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth. And that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many speculated, a portal to hell. To hell! Burn in hell!
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how?
Maybe she's a part of the cult.
You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Anonymous no. I'll say gut feeling.
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party.
Couldn't you just tell her the truth and then rewind if she had a bad reaction?
Around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do.
Very selective on the
I
rewind.
know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Arais house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
She's gonna do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth. And
not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. It's the best I can do.
God damn it. Stop the
I
party.
could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Nope. Actually, you know what? No. Let her have it. Let her have it. Just, no, that's fine. No! God damn it. I was going to let her have it. I don't care. Tell her again.
A masked Mayabon part? This is risky.
For
I'm out of...
the chaos of it. Just let her fucking have it.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning.
Twitter.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward. The only reason it's a personal attack, okay, is because you are... If she's taking that as a personal attack, then maybe she needs to do something about it.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Where else do we go now? Are we good?
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Praxis Society logo does contain a rooster. The society is reminded that the roosters are not pranks and are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered. Wait, what? Sequestered? In the mailroom? What the fuck? Sequestered? Do I have to say something to him now again?
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Mayabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
Don't have to wait.
Oh!
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Oh?
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
What is that gonna do?
Sorry, me again. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Now we sneak into the office. And then we find some dirt.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
Who is that? That's the new president, man. Pay attention. What the heck?
Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
My goodness. This is a Resident Evil ass room right here if I haven't seen one before. Look at this. This is this is a Resident Evil ass room. Maybe there's a Resident Evil like puzzle in here that unlocks a secret passageway.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Selfish. Selfish. Selfish.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Or she's only mad because
His key or something?
she's only mad because he wants to fire her
Everyone
because she
keeps saying
sucks
that
at her job.
Arais House is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
There's a contract. Confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Subject, the fuck? My guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved, who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and that it has to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King from the New England Wreck Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. New AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I said, I've had some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides. Oh my goodness. He's gonna make an AI bot of himself.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
You feeling alright? We'll discuss the previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even want to answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Oh! 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 I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Arais house last night? Ooh! Yo! Ew! Look at that last one. That fucking last logo. Oh, bro, what the fuck is that middle one? It looks like the bird's got a dick. What's going on there? It's gotta be intentional.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What's Owen's schedule today? Hello? What's Owen's schedule today?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Wait a minute. Not men?
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
I don't understand why it's... why is it asking me to do this one again?
Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit.
Safi.
Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
That sounded like the... Oh!
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Walk in. I'm coming in.
Did we just rewind all the way outside the room?
No, Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play.
That's abusing her powers right there.
Safi could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Is that him talking to Reggie?
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey.
Ew!
I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller. I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not
The janitor's still gone.
photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
It's also her.
Does it have to do with the Mayabon party by any chance?
Mayabon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Arais House. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Sus.
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie.
What?
But what about the rest of the quad?
Okay, so I know the other time they weren't crouching, but that time was pretty blatant.
She took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell.
Dude.
Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi.
It's this fucker right
Check
here.
out each one I find.
Unless he's just drugs.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Okay, it might be drugs, I guess, on that guy. I commend James for being able to play this game for this long. We're only at like the halfway point. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a 2-dayer.
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Fuck off.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well,
I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I lost your number.
I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
It's not working, game writers.
back to the
It's
search.
not working. It's not
Text you
working.
when I know anything.
She's still gonna die at the end.
Soon.
It's not working. Where's this folder? Anyway, we'll probably put a pin in it here after this segment, I'd imagine. I think that'd probably be a pretty good spot. We'll just find where this where the folder's at, I guess, first. I feel like there's something to do with Diamond, and they don't mention Diamond very often unless they just completely
Safi knows
wrote her
all
off.
the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Oh?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans. I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
What?
Sorry. Give us a minute. Sorry. Give us a minute.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together.
Oh,
that makes way more sense than where my mind went.
It was bait, guys. Yeah. Yeah, just a presentation, surely. Surely. Why would they need the husbands to be like on board with that though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would? I don't know about that.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Right on!
Reggie is working really hard to advocate for Abraxas. I don't think this will help.
Gotta mix direct action with institutional pressure. Down with President Teller!
What does the other one say? Right on.
Hell yeah, man. Exercise that right to protest.
Use it or lose it, am I right? Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller!
So because they haven't explained anything about this fucking dorm house, it's literally just a fucking cultist den. And again, they've been told they can be relocated to potentially a better location, but for some reason that is the central like conflict so far, but they haven't elaborated on that yet as to like why they don't want to relocate.
It's all my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Janette.
Hey, Janette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Bro, the way she talks. The new location is non-existent. That's why I feel like I need to see the new location. But if there is no new location, where are they putting all these students? On the street. What?
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing
Why does she
plans.
always talk through her teeth like that? Wait, what did she say? She asked Reggie? Was she macking on Reggie? He gay. She don't know.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Bro, her face.
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Janette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
I didn't pick up on that. What happened? What happened? I gotta rewind now because I fucked it up. Something about teeth? What was it? What the fuck was it?
Hey, Janette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Let me ask about that photo assignment again. I want to hear what she says about that again.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Oh, yeah, she was macking. And that's why Max is making that face.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Is that like higher end? Is this like a higher academically gifted student?
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's
You're
masters.
self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Shit, I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. The fuck is all that? To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on, I should write that down. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's... I never really thought of a person being considered as a piece of art. Oh my god. Let me take a picture of that. Holy smokes, that could be... Oh shit, I had flash on. I still got it. Interesting. Interesting. To photog... That means not only was Alan Wake's wife performing art by taking the photo, but potentially the person themselves could also be considered art as well. Not as a commodity or a consumer. Redefines communication, introduces playfulness, whatever the fuck, I can't pronounce that, spontaneity or whatever, I can't pronounce that. Demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset, is that a word? Beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect. Photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Oh my god. That A+. Young, thank you for the raid, man.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Ew.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Yeah!
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
That was really nice. She's gonna cry. And then we just TP'd right back to being in front of her again. That's a little weird, but okay.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Who else is even left? Also, how is this back up? Didn't he clear this out before? -1, I think. He cleaned that? Unless somebody redid it literally the night after? Who am I missing? Is there anybody else that has a folder? I guess just him, just the president that's just sitting by himself over there. Is Diamond's power making gnomes? Explained later.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Damn!
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me.
So I interrupt again. Well, how do I fucking just get him to...
He's unflappable.
What?
If I want to look inside that folder, I'll need to go big.
Unflappable? What the fuck is... What? Unflappable?
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Is it something with the... with this guy, maybe? No? Just jamming out. Fuck do we do to... What the fuck do we do to get him to... get up?
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a Karen.
He's gonna remove the rocks. Bro. There's nothing else to interact with. How the fuck do you get him to, like, get up or whatever? Unless somebody knew. I bet the person protesting, maybe we go tell him to go fuck with the president, and then the president's gonna be like, ah, I'm mad, you know? Maybe he'll say something different. Yep, I knew it. How did I know?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the oppressed!
What is it now?
That guy was still doing the same shit there.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
What the fuck does that say? Last night was it an entirely avoidable incident? It was handled quietly, but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get Alumni Network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new house. But alumni are being little shits. They're offering to build brand new housing. Brand new! Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts about possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell. I feel like this guy's like the red herring here. Like they're like, you know.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
What a shame. Why do you hate arts? Oh my god. This guy's a physical embodiment of the lake. He doesn't like art. Why don't you like art?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
It's like the opposite of the lake.
Graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
I'm something of a collector myself.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Oh!
Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years.
Oh!
Feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Damn, he got her there.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
He's roasting everybody.
There, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
What's he even looking at? The fucking folder was closed.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
That's crazy.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
She's him.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
What's going on here? What do you think about? What's going on here?
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
How the fuck are we gonna do that? Good enough for me.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Safi already dipped, and she purposefully left this folder for me.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
How is she, that dude's still dancing in the background? How's she gonna get answers if she's always one step behind?
December,
oh
but
gosh.
Lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute.
He's not even sitting on his butt cushion.
You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
All right, I think this is a pretty good spot to put a pin in it before anything drastic happens, I'm assuming. I think this might be a pretty good... I think that might be a pretty good spot. Oh, my butt hurts. All right. I'll have to move that. I'll move that around later, I guess. End stream now with the hotkey. I'm gonna look into seeing how I can like fix that and make it so that way I could like move my station over so I can do the bit more often if I want to, but I guess we'll try to finish this out tomorrow. I didn't realize it was so long. I didn't realize that it was such a beefy game, but I'm interested to see where it goes. They've got my interest. I would like to see where it goes. I feel like there's a lot of ways that it could go bad, though. I feel like there's a lot of ways it can go south. And I highly doubt that it's gonna be done, you know. It always hooks. Yeah, it always hooks. I feel like they do a good job of hooking, and then the payoff is just like never worthwhile, or it's just like it never pans out the way like it kind of falls flat a little bit. But the plot is confusing. If they have the money to build stuff without demolishing, why demolish then rebuild? I think there's some key to that building, I guess. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense. The whole thing with the building wouldn't make any sense. I do feel like after like almost 6 hours, I do feel like they should reveal just like what the importance of the building is, because I feel like it's just there's so much like this is happening at the building. There's a cult running out of the building. This is happening out of the building, and then you actually get to the building, but you don't actually like uncover anything in your time at the building, only to get saved by Chloe, and then you just fuck off of the building, like, because I guess, you know, cops are there, so now you can't go back. So I don't know. The Chloe stuff does feel kind of shoehorned in as of right now. It doesn't feel like supernatural, but it also is like mostly because of the choices that we've made. But it's just like we spent like an entire game, that last game, with a whole new story, with a whole new set of characters, with just like a whole, like, we've moved on past it kind of thing. Going back to tread those waters again is like, whatever. My leading theory is Chloe's dead and Safi's just shifting as her. But how does she have her actual memories unless she's just bullshitting and making stuff up, I guess? I mean, the timeline stuff does make sense, that there would be another Chloe that got merged in. It's just that now we just have to kill that one too. You know? We just gotta get that one out of here too. And then when we get that one out of here too, then, you know, then Max can live her life afterwards. And then we don't have to worry about it. Then both of them are gone. Just like that, you know? Kill them all. Alright. I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD here. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. I'm going to stop my recording. I'll probably try to get this up on the YouTube channel as soon as possible, since people usually like watching the narrative moral compass games. So I will end the VOD here. We'll probably be back tomorrow, I guess, to finish it out. If it's indeed like 10, 11 hours long, then we'll probably finish it tomorrow, I'd imagine. All right. 24/7 stuff.